almost have it set up. My goodness, what happened? That was the worst 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. What happened? Alright. Okay. I think I have this right. I'm gonna go with having this correct. Even though I am deeply embarrassed. But this is the beginning of the stream, so hey guys, welcome to the stream. This one is working and chugging along. I'm setting everything else up. Professional grade stuff right here. But hey, we got, what is it, Big Chungus? We got the whole gang, the Pokemon gang back. That's what I've been looking for. I gotta see the chat. There we go. Alright, I see everybody. All I can say is, there's controllers everywhere. Chaos. Okay. Chaos, I say. Chaos. Alright. So, the past 2 days have been filled with a lot of violence and a lot of weird tragedy, if I can say it right. Let me see. Okay. A lot of weird stuff with the past 2 streams. So if you look at the past 2 streams and you really enjoy that kind of stuff, I played, we played Killer 7 and then we played Little Misfortune. And Little Misfortune I beat within that one day. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not, but I gotta get out of here. I beat it. So, due to some people saying, like, that was so depressing I had to take a break from your stream, which is sad. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements, for telling me that. So I'm currently trying to now figure out how to get out of here. Do I just keep guessing until something happens to my favor? No. No. Oh my goodness, what do I do? I just started! We just started. I refuse to get stuck 3 seconds in. I refuse this. Alright, I may be a little bit... Let's see here. Looks like someone made a little like someone made a map. Okay, they made a map with weird letters. So we gotta go... And the D and the O look the same. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. Well, thank you, one user. So let's get some pity points here. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, bicycle. Now where do I go is the question. So it's been so long. Oh, I only could take one, I forgot. So, I beat him, beat her. So I'm at that fire guy. Look at all the money I have. I am rich, making bank. Alright, now the question is, where is the fire gem? Do I call it fire gem? I don't call it that. Okay. This is the worst beginning of a stream ever. I would like to say that. I would like to say that. I really I'm trying to figure out how to pull this baby back. All right. We ready to pull this baby back? Just like the ribs. We're going to pull it back. We're going to actually make this the best stream I've ever done. That's what we're going to do. So, fresh start. Ready? Doodle 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 doo. This is going to be the best stream I have ever done. Ever. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be the best stream. How about you, one of person? Do you think that's going to be the best stream? I think it is. So now I got to figure out where to go. If I need my bike. Okay. Do we have, I think we have a map, but oh, we gotta, let's at least get our Pokemon healthy. My goodness. Alright, let's get them healthy. Let's get them back. Let's get Big Chungus. Actually, let's first talk to the villagers. I didn't read that one. I went too fast. Slitko is very famous. That's why it attracted Team Rocket. Pokemon growth rates differ from species to species. You like how I said that? My question is, what does Ash say first to these? I've realized you walk up to someone, and if you walk up to someone normal in the street, like close to them, and I press A, they're not going to just spew out a sentence. I feel like it's a give and take. You know, you gotta bring something to the table. No one's gonna want to talk to you if you don't at least say something, say hello, say something. My goodness. Should say, hello ma'am, can you tell me all the facts that you know, please? And then maybe they'll do that. Oh, I know that Pokemon they're different types of Pokemon. And then I'll say, thank you so much for that nice tidbit. Really helped me. Really brought me on my way. Now there has to be a map. Do I have a map? Let's see. Fly. Okay, I kind of have a map. Main thing is I gotta find out what city to go to. Let me see here. Okay. Sure, let's go with the middle one. I'm giving this stream a 10 out of 10. Oh, Yuri, don't be so not self-destructive. Self-deprecating, I think. Because if you do that too much, it'll hurt your brand. I'll say brand. What you talking about, brand? What do you talk about, brand? Okay, I'm not sure what city. It feels weird not playing this for a long time, and then just tapering the land. I actually know what that word means. I helped create a dog racing track for my friend. I know that sounds very weird, but I'm telling you, it's the truth. Here, I gotta look up what city this guy's in. I'm sorry. Call me a cheater. I just need a grounded starting point. This is what I need, because this has been such a mess up. But I am ready to continue on. I wish I had. Let me see. Cinnabon Islands. That's what it. Okay. Oh. That's right. I need Garfield to take me there. Garfield! Garfield! Why won't you fly me there? Okay, fine. Fly me to Pallet Town. Don't fly me there. That's okay. Even though I know you can see it's there. Whatever. You know? It's my response. Worst effing stream ever. That's what I have to do. I have to put a... I have to make my... I have this Steam Deck thing here. Actually, let's do that. We only got one person watching right now. Let's set up a censor, where it plays a censor sound whenever I swear or pretend to swear. So I'm doing that right now. So the Steam Deck and deleting. Oh. Hold on. Let me see here. Play soundboard, stream, source, website, open, multimedia. I wanted to play just play a sound. Just do a sound effect. Let me see. Can it do it? Okay, wait a minute. So let's download a sound. Alright. From Free Sounds. Freesound.org. Alright. We're gonna download a free sound. We're gonna download a censor thing because I find the censor noise 5 million times funnier than the actual swear word. For some reason, hearing the actual, like, just the beep instead of the noise, it just makes me so happy. I don't know why it makes me laugh, but it does. There we go. Alright, and sound of the day, search sounds. I am searching censor. That's what I'm searching for. Now the stolen and recalled items in the Pokemon is data via PC. PC, I say. Technology is incredible. It is incredible. Okay. Did it load? Yes, it did. Okay, this has been downloaded almost 17,000 times. No way. Let me see. Does it output? Default, no fade, play, stop. Play. Let me see. Play and overlap. Let's try. Let's see if I can. I wonder how I can have it play. Log in to download. No, no. I'm only doing this because this is the most horrible stream I've ever done. So we might as well learn something. I'm gonna play Pokemon while I figure out free sounds. So do the sexy voice for us, Yuri. Do a sexy voice. My house. It's been so long. Mom, I've been gone for a couple years. Yuri, you should take a quick rest. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are healed. It's taking the internet so long to download. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to get that off, get this off, get that off. Right here, I am going to download it from my laptop. And I am going to move it over through USB because my laptop and this is freesound.org. You look great. Take care now. Hello, one person watching. You are one lucky. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. Who puts the TV just like right on the ground? Right on the ground. Okay. So it says, oh wait. Wait a minute. I need something that... Wait a minute. I need a Pokemon that can swim. Was I given that? Do I have a Lampress? Let me... No, not you, Rigid Buff. Let's fly to a town. Slow over here too. Okay, the internet is slow, but not as slow as my heart. Turn on PC. Bill's PC, my PC, Bill's. Storage system. Okay, I got it. Who am I gonna deposit? I'll deposit Onion first. Sorry, Onion. Muffin, Sally, Breadsticks, Cubone, Eevee, Dragdon, Citrus, Scram. What do I do? Why is this becoming so difficult? Okay. Free sounds. Log in. Logging in. Log in. I gotta log in. Log in. My goodness. Please. Okay. Okay. We need to figure out where I go after beating Sabrina. So I'm watching a guy here play super fast and super slow. Okay, where's he going? Okay, I already did that. Already did that. Come on, where'd he go? He's moving, he's healing, he's moving. He's got some parts that are going like super slow and then super fast. I don't understand. I do understand, but I don't understand at the same time. Where is he going? Okay, he's buying a bunch of stuff. Okay. Going down the bike route. Okay. I've done this already. He goes to the jungle. Okay. He's still doing the jungle gift, the jungle gang. 22 minutes of the worst stream ever. Heyo! All right. Is he gonna get anything else? He's still in the jungle. They found gold teeth. He did not find gold teeth. That's not what it said. There's no way that's what it said. Wait a minute. It did say gold teeth. Let me see. Okay. So I'm almost there. Almost figured this out. Let's see. We're almost there. I'm almost there, gang. Gang, the second person that has come. Welcome to the worst stream I've ever had. But I can bring it all around. I will show you. I will show everybody. Everybody's gonna be insane. So, Pikmin 2 exploded on my PC. And then my PC exploded. And now I am trying to pick up the pieces in front of everybody. And it's a little embarrassing. But it's actually been kind of fun in a weird way. I don't know why it's been fun in a weird way. And I'm even gonna sit up so you can see my lovely, beautiful eyes. There we go. They're moving now. Let's get back on the bike here. Alright, now I have to go to that safari place. I do not remember where that is. But, oh wait, did I still... Ah, they still have my Oddish. Let's go back and get it. It's an old man. The old man. And I lost him. Well, it was fun when I had that person watching. Oh wait, I don't need it to help. I don't need to heal. It warms my heart that I was part of someone's life. Even if it was only just for a minute or two. Our paths crossed for that 1 minute, and man was it nice. And now we may never see each other again. It's scary. It's bittersweet, I say. Let's withdraw, let's get Onion back. I got Onion. Thank you so much, Onion, for staying. Didn't run away from me when I shoved it in the computer. shoved it right in the computer. I think I still go straight. Okay. Now this is representing a hill because I got no hands right now. No hands touching this. It's just going on its own. It's doing its own thing. It's magic on how they turn this into a hill. Okay. Let's hope this was even the right way to go. Oh, I think it is. Yes. Is it? No, that's not it. This seems like the place. I'm gonna start doing karaoke. Alright. Gold teeth time. 500. 500, that's nothing. Shove that in my ear. I don't even know what that means. That's so little amount of money that I can shove it in my ear. Now, all I know from the guy that I just saw is that there's gold teeth somewhere. And we gotta get them. Before it's too late. I actually don't know where the gold teeth are, but for 500 I'm able to mess up a little bit and be okay. Okay, well that whole area was a big stinker. Is there another area? My goodness, that was a bust. That was probably an item in there in the past. I think I'm doing pretty well with not touching any Pokemon. My goodness, where do I go? I shall not be... Oh, can I go through? No. I'm gonna do whatever you did with the maze, and you put your one hand on one side of a wall, and if you keep walking, theoretically you should, over here, you should get out of the maze. So I'm pretending to put my... Oh, no. No. Nidoran appears. No, I don't want to throw it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Take it. Take it back. There. Good. Okay. No, I didn't mean that. Let me see. Did I lose any? Did I don't want it. No, I don't want it. No. I don't want it. I want that. There we go. Dude, rats, I needed that. This stream has been the worst stream I've ever done. It's been the worst. But alright, what do you want to name it? What do you want to name it? What do you want to name it? I know you're here. I know you're here. The 2 tells me. The 2 tells me. You can name whatever you want. Swear word, not swear word. Anything that your heart desires. Because I was originally going to play Pikmin 2 and everything just exploded. The emulator stopped working. The game was running like, I would say, 2 frames a second, tops. My internet seems to be very slow. I'm looking at myself in the streaming software on Twitch. Look at this. My goodness, am I that slow on Twitch? My goodness. Alright, I'll copy and paste that and find out what you said. Okay, I think I'm back to being a little bit more smooth. Something's with my internet. I don't know what. Let me see. Minecraft language translator. This better be not too naughty of words. 3. Welcome 3. We are turning this stream back around. I had to actually stop the one stream. And hopefully it's not... Oh. Hold on. I gotta give Rats... Are you happy? You've ruined that Pokemon's life. No more room for items. What do I get rid of? Not revive. Full restore. I can't. Max revive. Master ball. I want to get rid of these good rods and all that. Okay, I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. I need that. I probably traded something that wasn't even as good. Rat's gone. Alright, let's see what. How many did you catch? I'm Butch from the work. What do these fine chaps say? Dude, Rats, I'm not having a good day with this. I am not having a good day with this. I might even, like, delete this stream when I'm done. Like, hopefully it's a interesting... Oh, I can... This is old school. You know how, like, the Pokemon Snap, the older one, you threw, like, apples at it? And the new Pokemon Snap, you throw, like, fluffy bubbles? You know, something stupid like that. Wait, can I ride a bike? Okay, good. I need to find the gold teeth. What went wrong? Well, first off, I gotta find this old man's teeth. I got no good haul. So, I was supposed to play Pikmin for relaxation, ironically, because we played Little Misfortune and then we played Killer 7 kind of back to back, which are both kind of, especially Little Misfortune is a little morbid. So I thought, hey, let's play some Pikmin 2 and relax and all that. And then I realized, oh shoot, I own the game, I have a GameCube, I don't have a system on how to deal with it putting it on my computer. Because I've just been doing PS2 ones. So I scrambled, but I have to get an emulator to work, and I didn't. It was getting all like, it didn't want to go, and then when I finally loaded it up, Pikmin was like running super slow motion. It was even beyond the beyond. It was almost like a joke. Oh, look, I'm gonna... Oh, don't catch it. I keep clicking A too fast. So, the new Pokemon Snap, you throw, like, fluffy bubbles at them to get their distraction. Pokemon for Nintendo 64, you threw apples. Oh, I gotta... Come on. Now, in Pokemon Red... Let's see what I can do. I can throw a rock at them. Angry, how angry? Oh. Might have been a rare one. I'll never know. So I feel a little bit better right now. I don't know. I feel a little bit better. I don't like to get off schedule, which is exactly what I did. I gotta find these man's old gold teeth. Or do I even already have it? There's no way I have old teeth and don't know about it. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Don't do the ding ding. Better not do the ding ding on me. I want to go back and pay another... Clicking A too fast. Of course it didn't. Let me throw a rock at it. That's what I'll do to... I got him angry, and then I'm giving him food. Let me see if I can actually do it. No. Let's do it again. No. Let's do it again. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of... Bull. Where's the gold teeth? That's not gold teeth. No! Was that gold? I'm even gonna give my... I'm even gonna... Let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do... There. I'm giving myself one of these. Yeah, we got both of them going on. That was a beautiful duet we just did. Okay. Let's try to find this old man's teeth. That's a sentence a lot of people tend not to want to say. You don't want to say, Grandpa. Grandpa, you lose your teeth again? I don't... Oh, God, I guess you could lose teeth if you take them out of your... At one point, you have to take the teeth out of your head to lose them. And then you realize, man, I lost all my teeth. Why is that funny to me? It's not even a joke. I remember that my grandfather, you know how it's something that old people tend to do as well, is they tend to take things into their own hands, and sometimes that's not the best thing for them. And so I didn't keep track of his dental records, but I knew they weren't perfect. They weren't perfect. Alright. Sorry, I'm almost done. So, I don't know. You know, he might have had some... I don't know why this is funny to me. He might have had some, like, crowns or something of that sort. Anyway, one day, my mom calls up and she goes, "They took all of his teeth," and I'm like, what are you talking about? Whose teeth? Grandpa's. They pulled all of the teeth out of his head and gave him dentures. And he didn't even need it. They basically did it with his permission. He didn't tell anybody. And so I never want to get to that point, which is why I brush my teeth twice a day. Get to that point where I go to the dentist, you know what, just pull them all out. And they gave him dentures that were like one size too big. They had to return it or something. So yeah, why is this? It's not funny. What's funny to me, I have to block the view count. I cannot watch my view count go up one, and then as I say the story, it goes back down, which tells me in my heart they're listening to an old man grandpa teeth story, and they're like, where's the sexiness of this? Where is the ear licking ASMR? And then they're gone. Then they're gone. I will practice the... Is it ear licking? I think it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. Nothing like a grandpa story. He's been... Why am I laughing at this? Because he's been doing really bad. He's been doing better, but he was not doing so well for a very long time, and I don't know why I'm laughing about it. That's very cruel. I don't even know if I'm going in the right place right now. I might have to draw another effing map. Oh, I got one. Bratz, what do you want to name it? What do you want to name it? Oh, wait, no. I got it. Okay, whenever I hear "got him," I automatically think of Video Game Donkey and how he says it. Cause like his old prank calls were so stupid. I know, right? Hey, I love his prank calls. Let me throw one into the pile. You don't like his prank calls? Oh, reward is on cooldown. I'm sorry. Let me throw one of these in the pile. Okay, that's all I could do. That's all I could do. It wouldn't let me do the air horn. It has like a timed thing. I will rename this the worst stream I've ever done. I will. Make sure you don't have to remind me, but trust me, I'll remember. I just have to find... I might have to draw another map. Luckily, I'm super rich and can take the time. Oh my goodness, I am gonna be... What is... I guess I might as well try to catch it. Rats, get ready for another name if you have it. Safari Ball? Nah, darn it, it broke free. Run! Got away safely. Okay, back up. Nothing happened there. No! Don't make the noise. Ooh, is this a rare one? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! No. Is this a rare one? Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. I think there's a song with that. Come on. Don't do ding ding, I need... It's gonna do ding ding, I know it's going to. I know it's gonna do... I know it's gonna do it. Then... Let me see here. I am looking up my resources. Safari Zone Gold Teeth. Okay. Show me where it is. With the map. What is this? Here's a map. Crops. Okay. Is it a myth? There's the gold. Yeah, where's the gold teeth? I gotta find it. I gotta find where the gold teeth. My goodness, this guy made a... Okay. Come on, at least do a video. Alright, this guy has a horrible video. But we'll watch it anyway. We'll watch it as a team. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. No. Oh, man. I hate that feeling. Where you just go Din Dune. Just get it over with. I'm walking over here. Ding ding. Ding ding. That's not gold teeth. Okay. Could have just thrown a rock at it. I shouldn't. That's not the right way to do things. Okay. Did I get a good haul? I got nothing. Yes, I would. Okay. Only use special ones, but we give you rocks to throw at them too. Be careful with these Pokeballs with them, but, you know, pay no mind on throwing rocks at our Pokemon here. Okay. Item. Bike. That was the last spot. Execute. Run. Actually, I'm gonna throw rocks at him because I'm mad. That's how mad I am. I'm so mad I'll throw rocks at Pokemon. Isn't that sad? It's very sad. That's very aggressive. That's unnecessarily aggressive. That's what I would say. But I would tell myself right now, my past self, 3 seconds ago self, so I would say, that, ma'am or sir, was too aggressive. I don't even know which way. Did I even go the right way? Hold on. I'm watching some weirdo. 2011, my goodness. Yes, I missed them all. Missed them all. Throw a rock at it. I'm angry too. We're both angry. That's what we are. This was supposed to be a relaxing, happy stream. It has turned into nothing but anger and pain. That's the theme of this stream. Anger and pain. I'm not that angry and I'm not in that much pain. Not yet. Might happen soon. Just watch. Or don't watch. If you are not here. Okay. Old man's teeth? Ah. I gotta sell some stuff I have. Because I feel really... Psych wave. I'd rather sell them. No. Yeah, because I know I can get... It's either 200 or 2,000. Gold teeth. That's not gold teeth. My goodness. Okay. Let's see if I can use it at least. Skull Bash. That's a big Chungus thing. Yeah, Basil, Rigid Buff. Skull Bash. My goodness. Let's see if he has Headbutt, Mega Punch. Yeah, let's change Headbutt into changing Headbutt and Skull Bash. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, I know that one. Alright, what am I gonna... Can't even read what level. Level 30, level 51. Let's give it... we'll give it to Charizard. Will be nice. Even though Rigid Buff deserved it more. Just saying. Alright, now... Okay. Yes! Gold teeth! Gold. See if I can type it out. It's so slow. Gold teeth. If you're just joining, I'm just saying gold teeth. I'm gonna have some gold broccoli. Golden broccoli to go with the golden teeth. Alright. So we got gold teeth. We got golden broccoli. That really scared me. I didn't like that one. No more room for what am I gonna have to give away now? Max revive, is that worth more than can I teach this to someone? Rigid Buff and Big Chungus. What? I see. Max revive, full heal, full restore? Full heal or max I think full heal is... I don't understand why I have so much stuff. Thank you. This has been the worst stream of my life, so welcome. This has been such trash. So let me see. What is this? Because, let me see. Double team. But I'm actually going to sell those at that big market. But the whole point is that I found gold teeth. Finally, you're the first person to reach the secret house. I was getting worried that no one would find our... Oh, campaign pride. You have one. You don't have room for this. No. Whatever. Whatever. I'm doing it. Tossing it. Whatever. That's how it is. You're the first person to reach the secret house. Campaign prizes. Congratulations. You have won 3. Is that surf? Is that surf? Surf! Yes. Wait. Can any of them surf? Big Chungus can surf? Big Chungus can surf? No way. No way. No way. No way. We have to. Mega Punch. Do I want to? Skull Bash seems so... Let me see how much. I'm gonna look right now and see how... Pokemon Red Skull Bash. Let's see, is it like a... What does Skull Bat... Is Skull Bat... Will raise user's defense by 1 level? Oh. Oh, it's not even... It doesn't look like it's an attack? Alright, whatever. No matter what, I am giving Skull Bash... I'm giving Surf to Big Chungus. I believe in Big Chungus too. I just find it hilarious that he can do Surf. Alright. So not only do we have that... Actually, we don't even have to worry. I thought the gold teeth was for Surf. Alright, either way, let's go and throw some rocks at Pokemon. How about that, guys? That sound good? Yeah, it is funny on how... And it's only been, like, you know, a few decades. It's not like it's been 500 years, but only a few decades ago did a children's game give you the option to throw rocks at Pokemon. I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks at it, because I'm a mean person. I would assume it would run. I won't throw any more rocks. I just need the... Oh, let me see if I can just use it right now. Big Chungus! Come on, there's gotta be Pokemon in here. There's no Pokemon in here? That was bull. Okay, you think the gold teeth is for strength? Well, I'll sell it if it is. Because let me see, cut. I think the guy that I sell the teeth to is close by. Has to be. There's no way you lose teeth and then run away from that area. Let's try these houses first. Hello there. Oh, fish. I want your fishing pole out of my... Oh, Gold teeth. Popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one can understand a word that I said. Couldn't do work that way. Let me give you something for your troubles. Teaches strength. It lets Pokemon move boulders when they're outside of battle. Oh yes, you did find the secret house. If you do, you win an HM. I heard it surf. So... Wait, does someone need to know strength? Let me see if... Oh, but I already have... Is strength good? Let me see. Pokemon Red. Strength. Let's see. Power lets your Pokemon move. Let me see. Is... How do you get... Strength good for battle? Is it gonna tell me? Is strength a good Pokemon move? Strength is a normal move. Not really good, but certainly still better. Wow. Way to get real, Google. Way to get real. Alright. So... What is that? Is there something like really good in there? I don't... Actually, wait a minute. I'm outside the Safari Zone. I can just, like... Go get a... Pokemon that I might have caught that can learn it. Let's get the bike. Switch it out. And then throw it back in the computer where it just lives in perpetual state of pain. You can tell this is the soothing stream, guys. This was supposed to be the soothing stream, and then things got out of hand. Things got way out of hand. Okay, Bill's PC. I'm gonna deposit Garfield just for a second. Don't panic. Got him. Muffins, Sally. Okay, I think Cubone would have it. Will-O-Wish. That's some pretty sweet names. Panic? Why are you panicking? What was that? Does that say panic? It does say panic. Don't panic. Oh, yeah, because of Garfield. Okay, yes. Okay, Cubone can do it. So we're just gonna go back. Garfield's still in the computer. It's not gonna crash. It would be very sad if it just popped and exploded right then and there. I would never be the same without Garfield. This Garfield, not the other Garfield, the true Garfield. This Garfield. Okay, old man. Okay, old man. You know it's gonna be something stupid. You know it's gonna be something stupid. Here we go. It's gonna say you earned a potion, Ultra Ball. No more reverse. Oh, I forgot because. Let me see. How much did revive? Alright, I'll go back to the place. I will get more revives, don't panic. Okay. Rare candy's pretty good. Rare candy's pretty good. Let's give it to Rigid Buff. And Rigid Buff has almost 100 more HP than Charizard. That's crazy. Now let's get Garfield before the stress kicks in. So don't get stressed out. Hot chicken curry. No stress. Well, maybe a little bit. Just hold on for a little. Get stressed just a little. Like a mild, like, heat. It's like... There we go, we're almost there. It's almost there. Access. Okay, let's get rid of... No, we're not getting rid of Big Chungus, we're getting rid of Cubone. Thank you, Cubone, for your service. Then Garfield. There we go. Now I feel better. And we might have to do it again. We might have to do it again if we see another strength opportunity. Maybe put away the... Wait a minute. You can put items in the computer. You can put items into the computer. This blows my mind right now. That would... What was it, Yuri's? Oh my goodness, this would have... Why weren't you here earlier? I have thrown out so many items. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna deposit... Oh, wait a minute. No, I want the dome... No. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. I want the dome fossil because I don't think I've done anything with it yet. I'm getting rid of the old rod. Lift key. Still scope. Good rod. Actually, I better take back that stealth scope. I don't know if I need that for something. Coin case. Oh, I don't... Wow. I'm gonna have so much room. I might as well. Actually, I'm gonna take the... Look at this. I feel like there's so much... What was the thing I want to take back? I want to take the super rod back. Because I just learned surf, so I'm assuming that I'm going to be near water. I want to buy and sell some stuff. But you were too fast. Hold on. Wait, I gotta... Where is it? This is how I feel right now from that. Bruh. Why is that funny to me? Okay. Let's go... Is this the big marketplace city? I forgot. I know it's somewhere near here. I love how I have the power of doing the sound effects whenever I want. I'm very happy it doesn't cost me anything. Okay. Wait, this isn't where... I didn't give him the bicycle. Okay, good. I would have done the pokey flute as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna need that or not. I think this is the place with the big market. Because that's like a big building. I could be wrong. It says Mart right there. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. I wonder why my head is snapping to the side every now and then. Nope, it's not Lavender Town. I know this for a fact. This is the scary music that was supposed to make people go insane, apparently. You know, 'cause internet. Okay. Green, my favorite color, and apparently a rich person color. Okay. Time to sell some things. Time to buy some things too. $2,000, nice. Wait. Oh, it won't even let me sell the Master Ball. That's how fancy it is. Revive. Oh, I could buy... I have enough to buy 99 of them. I don't think that's a good business move. I'm gonna get 4 Super Repel, Antidote, Burn, Heal, Awakening. Antidote's for poison, right? No, I don't want any of this. I don't want any of that mess. Okay. That didn't help me at all. Let's try it again here. Okay, let's see. Pokédoll, Fire... Oh yeah, this is with Eevee. Can I get... What is it called? What's the thing called where it's... Full heal. I know they're kind of pointless at some points, but... HP up. No, it's not worth it. That's too much money. Was full heal like at the very first level? I guess so. I could take the elevator, but I need the exercise. Okay, good. Alright. Now we get to use Surf. I don't know why I did that little loop. Okay. Big Chungus, your moment. I'm so proud of Big Chungus. I bet they're gonna have... You wanna know if fish are biting? I haven't been in like a normal battle in a long time. Fisherman wants to fight. Ooh. I would have to say... Peck. That's what you get for pecking at Big Chungus. I forgot if it's bad for electric with water or water with electric. Either way, I want to... Okay, that was good. 666, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's do it again. Whoa. Okay. Wait a minute. How is it paralyzed and still do a move? These are the answers that I need. Okay, knock him down. I'm kind of waiting for Basil to try to turn into Raichu and then I stop it from happening. Wow. That did actually a lot. Alright, we're gonna... I love Basil, but I think my two main Pokemon are gonna be... not Ivysaur, Charizard and Big Chungus. But I don't want it to evolve. I thought there was a chance that it can evolve on its own. Am I wrong with that? Charizard. I mean, because a lot of... I thought only certain situations needed the stone, like Eevee. I thought Eevee was like the main one that needed a stone to evolve. Oh, Magikarp. Magikarp. Why would you even do such a thing and put that in front of me? It's insulting. Are these all Magikarps? These are all gonna be Magikarps. I know they are. Someone needs to tell me how... I guess the only way it can evolve is that if you do Splash, and then you switch out a Pokemon that defeats it. I gotta keep my head still or something, because I'm looking at my character, and I can move the head, but then, like, it'll snap, and the head'll snap. I don't understand. Okay, nothing. Come on, level 52. Let's get to level 52. This is gonna be the level 52. Oh, Splash. This is the level 52 moment. Oh, you know, the other day I was listening to, because I love Lost Media, and they had like Lost songs or albums or that, and they said, you know, the whole Kurt Cobain with the Ren and Stimpy theme song, but they say his song, I think it's called like Happy Guitar. Let me see what it's called. They said that was supposed to be the music for the Ren and Stimpy show. And let me see here. Kurt Cobain. Okay. I love how the internet they'll help me out when I spell everything wrong. Yeah, look up Kurt Cobain, the Happy Guitar, and you can get the vibe that that was supposed to be, like maybe a Ren and... I would play it, but I know there's copyright things. I know Twitch is like big time with that. It would have been really weird though and interesting if they did take his song and they put like lyrics with it. I think it would have been kind of cool. And sorry that my model's going so slow. Let's just do razor leaves. Let's make it hurt. Make it hurt. Okay. Yeah, Kurt Cobain. Poor guy. It's kind of like Mitch Hedberg. I found him out. I really liked his stuff. I saw a duck in front of Subway and I wanted to give it some bread. So I went into Subway and I said, "Can I just purchase the bread?" And they said, "No, we cannot sell the bread individually." But then I said, "It is for a duck." And then she says, "Oh, well, here you go." Then it realized ducks eat it free at Subway. He has a very potentially annoying sense of humor, depending on what you go by. You know what? My model's acting kind of weird, but the mouth is opening at least a little bit more, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna... So Charizard got one up, so I'm gonna switch him out. I'm gonna have Big Chungus take care of this guy. Show them who's boss. I think they know who. Whoa! Whoa! He's in the water? I feel like if there's a sink or swim situation that he wouldn't make it. Alright. Let's lull it to sleep and just explode. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I could have switched this. Because this Tri-Attack is weird to me. I don't get it. It's try like I'm throwing a triangle at him. I mean, that's what it looks like. Okay, hot. Okay, hot chicken curry. Maybe we can... Well, I don't know. Do you think that was his plan, the only reason why he's overweight? Or does he have a diet issue? Yeah, that's the one thing I can't stand. Because well, table's acting weird. I'm really into health and fitness. I cannot stand that documentary. What is it? What is it called? My goodness. 30 days, not 30 days. It's the one where the guy ate McDonald's for 30 days. Super Size Me. Because with diets in that, it doesn't, in terms of like weight loss, he was doing like weight gain. Okay, so he was saying people are huge because they eat fast food and they eat McDonald's. That's why they're 500 pounds. If you are just, whoa, what happened? Okay. Where did I go somewhere else? Looked weird. Okay. Anyway, so if your goal is to lose weight, and that's it, just lose weight no matter what, I'm gonna save it just in case, that you can eat anything as long as it's the less calories than you need. So you can have 1,000 calories in, you know, in chicken nuggets or 1,000 calories in peaches. Still calories. Now, health-wise, in terms of vitamins and how the certain calories deal within your body, that's another term. But the moral of the story is that you can lose weight eating anything. You just have to eat less. So I guess I blame McDonald's. You can't blame a group. I get it though. And I loved how they try to come up with healthier options like those. I think they had salads before. People do not go to McDonald's to have health, to eat something healthy. It's just the cheapest way to do it is you just gotta buy the food yourself. Prepare it yourself. That's just the easiest way. And you know exactly what's in it. You know if it has any preservatives or if it has any weird funky stuff in it. You know, I'm not saying you have to bake your own bread, but you know, there's differences between like white bleached bread and like whole grain bread. Not to sound like one of those hipster people in that. I'm just into fitness and health. I'm actually trying to get back into it big time. I've been slacking a little bit, and I need to pull myself together. I do. Not that I'm overweight. If you see me, it would be like, oh, you don't have an issue. But let's get that 8-pack, right? Even though those are like basically unattainable unless you're extremely dehydrated. Or you're just perfect and working out every day. Okay. This looks like a fire. It's all red, so it seems like a fireplace. And switch. Let's put Big Chungus out there. What is this? I don't want to go to the gym right off the bat. Ooh. A wild one. I didn't know you could have wild stomp. That was a big stomp. There we go. There we go. Knock him out. Oh. 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 That was... Okay, good. Finish it off. There it is. There. And you know what's weird too? Hot chicken curry? I've never had curry. I've never had curry. So, if you are still here and suggest what should I have? Like, I mean, I'll take like a fast food thing or like a recipe or something. Like, what kind would it be like hot chicken curry? I like the spicy stuff if I had to pick. I really like the spiciness the most. So I would not want like a bland, like that would gross me out most likely. I don't even know where I'm walking. It's got a cool beat. Oh, now I have room. Uh-oh, escape rope. That's not good. Oh, I hope it doesn't need strength. Cross your fingers it doesn't. We don't need strength for any of this. Man, this beat's really kicking. And so I know these Pokemon, I don't know which one is super rare, but I just know I don't need any. So I'm sorry if I get someone upset if I don't try to catch a Pokemon that's like super, super rare. Can you catch? See that? Can't escape. Whoa, whoa. Can't escape. Wait a minute. Did I even buy super potions? Well, whatever happens, I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna let him keep going. I'm not gonna use like revive and all that. I'll just use the escape rope. Okay, good. Let's try to get a secret switch. Yes. Who wouldn't? Exactly. Don't say can't escape. Don't say can't escape. This area is more interacting with things to trigger switches. But like, what is this place? It has like rocks in it, and like, who made it? Oh, I'm guessing. Maybe? But this isn't the gym though, right? Because it has to say gym. This is what I assume. It doesn't... Nah. Can't sleep in someone else's bed. It's not ethical. The Pokemon team knows this. Maybe it can be a little bit louder. Alright. I would keep fighting these people. Are those... These seem like secret switches. Those seem like secret switches. Oh. I thought that was a wall for a second. Oh. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I sneezed. I have no regrets. No COVID, luckily. Secret swish. So do I just press them all? I hope one doesn't cancel out another. That better not be how this rolls. Can't escape. It's all the... Big Chungus isn't gonna make it. 69. Of course we're gonna make a good joke about that. All the way. There. I'm trying to get Big Chungus to level 40. Uh-oh. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. So what, you gonna beat me up because you're angry? Burglar. Okay. Maybe I'm too forceful, but I always think that like Leer and Tail Whip and all that are just so like baby moves compared to just like punch them in the face. That's just me. I'd rather have a move that like you knock them out rather than slowly deplete their defense system. Oh, come on. Rage is building. Punch him. Punch him. Oh, that didn't do much. Big Chungus. Those burglars is they still want to have power over them. I don't think this little guy can handle a Charizard. That's a lot of money. Not that I already need it. Is it gonna say can't escape? I should go back to that market, because I feel like I missed out on items that I could have bought. I want to press more switches. See that? Ran away scared. Baby. I want like a Charizard to come out of the woodwork. That would be awesome. I wonder what kind of Pokemon I would want to get with a Master Ball. Can you get? I don't think you can get Mew or Mewtwo here. Like, what would be like the ultimate Pokemon to catch on here? I think we did pretty well catching Snorlax because we only had 2 opportunities to catch him. Like in a whole game. Secret switch. Who wouldn't? Oh, wait a minute. Did that close? Oh. Okay, you can. So I shouldn't use my Master Ball on coughing. That probably gets people so ticked off. Okay, I might. Let's switch just for now. Even though fire is like the worst thing for Charizard here. Still do it just to practice. Uh-oh. What did we get? Yay. Iron defense? I'm gonna give it to Rigid Buff. Oh, I was right. This little guy. Grimer, and then Muck is the other one, I believe. I don't know if there's a third one. Where do you get Mewtwo? My mentor once lived here. What a handsome man. Let's see how well leaves cut into metal. Pretty well. The city with Misty. What do I do, though, to try to get it? Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna switch it here. Well, no, I won't switch it. because he might make Voltorb self-destruct, which is the weeniest of moves ever to do. Especially if it's your last Pokemon. Okay, good. And a self-destruct kill Voltorb? Because it seems like you get to, like... Whoa. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't even know what I did. Diary, July 5th, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. That's all I'm gonna get. How many coughings are in this place? Coughing. Coughing. Called it. Called it. Called it because I am super smart. Okay. No! Coughing. I should have got Max Repel. That seems like an item that is kind of pointless. Sure, I'll go up a floor even though... Come on. This place is like huge. Hot chicken curry, you're leaving me hanging on what to do there. Oh gosh. Wow. I must be super powerful. If I can. Critical hit is not very effective. There we go. $3,000. Mew gave birth. We named it Mewtwo. We were just talking about this. I was worried, that I was digging deep. Well, okay, I'll ask you this. Do I need Mewtwo to beat the game? I had a feeling something was there. I completely guessed on that. No, you aren't. I would not consider that backseat. If you just started telling me about it, like how to do it without saying anything else, then yeah, but I am asking. I think my main question, I don't think I do. I don't think I have to, but I don't need to catch it to beat the game. Max Potion. Okay. Oh, you can get those too? We gotta get one of those. We gotta get something. Nice. So easy. Yeah, so we gotta press it. Sure. We gotta figure out how to get Mewtwo or get... Oh, I already did this. Okay, so that's as high as I can go in that area. I'm trying to think of the 3 legendary. What are the 3 legendary birds? Don't tell me this. 3 legendary birds. Isn't it like an electric one, a fire one, and then a water-based one? Oh, Zapdos, is that one, I think? I know I should know this. Oh, wasn't I already here? I was already here. Oh. I'm trying to think. Well, I'm gonna try to get out of here, because I don't know. Oh yeah, but I haven't been down these stairs, because I went into the white. I went to the blue area, and then nothing happened. Okay. A big pile of nothing over here. Unless I'm told otherwise, I think I'm just going to get out of the mansion unless they're like, hey, didn't you get the mansion key? You only can verse me with the mansion key. As long as there's not a mansion key, I'm just gonna get out of here. Fire 1 is only after getting all the gym badges. Alright, I won't ask for backseat gaming. I think if we do it, we gotta go for Mewtwo. I mean, you said that we can catch the 3 birds without a Master Ball. I feel like we need a Master Ball for Mewtwo. Can I go this? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave this place for right now. But Yuri, you're missing out on the That's okay. That's okay. We'll go back. We'll go back if we need to, okay? But Yuri, nope. No, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I think the whole point was the Mewtwo book. I know there's probably something else, but we are just going to move on for right now. What does the sign even say? Fiery Town of Burning Desire. Our Jim is an odd man who's lived there for decades. Scientists conduct experiments in the burnt-out building. Oh. Hot-headed Quizmaster. Oh no. Quizmaster, I need to know things. Is it gonna be like Chulip? If you were one of the regulars, you would know what I'm talking about with Chulip. If you don't know, maybe you can go see the previous stream. I do have them all archived. I do not make any money off of YouTube with those archives. I just, with all of the games I am planning on playing, as of now, I'm probably not doing any repeats. Great Ball, Hyper Potion, Full Heal, Revive. Full Heal, Hyper Potion? Hyper Potion seems very intense. Well, let's see what this guy... It never hurts to have extra items. Don't they have X attack? It's good for battles. I don't care. I live on the edge. A-E-D-E-A-E edge. Do you have any friends? Pokemon you get in trades grow very quickly. I think it's worth a try. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. Oh. You can cancel evolution. When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop it and leave it the way it is. It's like they're trying to tell me something. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Pokemon Lab. Let's put Rigid Buff back in there. This is photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji. We study Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. This is also where you can turn your fossil into in the PC into a Pokemon. In the PC, but I haven't. I took it back out. Showed you. I know, right? You have a Vernat? Want to trade it for a Tangela? Aww. Hello there, do you want to trade your Raichu for Electrode? I don't have one. I'm not gonna. Found this very strange fossil. I know, right? Got him. Let's see. What would be a good sound? Choose an emote, air horn. Let me see here. This doesn't really fit. I just like the sound. I enjoy the flute. Has nothing to do with our stream. Moonghost, you came in right when I started playing the Stad music, so maybe that's a sign. You missed the miserable beginning of me trying to get Pikmin to work, and like, it just was a bust. I turned one of three kinds. Wait. Oh, Eevee. Alright, Eevee. I made a cool TM. It can cause all kinds of fun. Uh-oh. Is this a first taste is free kind of situation? Metronome. No. What, we can't see what these are? They just keys on display? Keys on keys on keys. I'm looking for a Ponyta. Want to trade it for a seal? Aww. So sad. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. I study rare Pokemon fossils. Do you have a fossil for me? Ooh. What if I said no? That would be so mean to him. You go out for a walk. My guess is that I go out of the building and come right back in. Because I don't... That's my theory. Because I don't think this game has enough memory, or... I could be wrong. We'll see. Yeah, see, I was right. Oh! Nickname! Nickname! I'm gonna give us I'm gonna give us 30 seconds for you guys to think of a nickname. It can't be a redo. No repeats. Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're naming it. Angela, too late. Too late. Name it after the water bottle I was gifted. I got this. It's like an aluminum fancy 40-ouncer. That she got for me. Grandmas are awesome. I think they're by law have to mostly be awesome. Though I might open up a can of worms for some people when I say that. The door is locked? What do you mean the door is locked? What does it want from me? Oh, what? Do I have to get a key from the... Is there like a key in here? No backseat gaming, I'm just... Oh, man. I might have to do another map. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Have I been in? Yes, I have been in there. Coughing. Do you like that? Did you like that voice crack? Coughing. Whoa. This looks like a big guy. Do I have... Oh, I have a Master Ball and the... Oh no, I'm not going to use the Master Ball. I would not use the Master Ball. Okay. Alright. So I might have to do one of those maps I like to draw so much. Oh, I should have bought Max Repel. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, gang. The key literally has to be in here somewhere, because it's like, this whole island is 3 buildings. And this weird place is one of them. I know I can't escape Ponyta. Rigid Buff. Body Slam. There we go. Yes. I'm looking forward to the Elite Four because I have a feeling I'm going to be able to beat them all with Rigid Buff. Actually, I don't think I can, but we can all dream. Let's see. Cross your fingers this Mark sells it. No, it doesn't. You gotta use Garfield. Okay, now I gotta remember what city it's in. Yeah, I got it. Oh wait, I can talk to this old man because I have surf now. Let's see what this old man has to say. Hello there. I've seen you, but I've never had a chance to talk. Here's a gift for dropping by. That's all. And then bye. That's the conversation. I'm just gonna. Let's see. Soft boiled. Soft boiled. Gross. Soft boiled eggs. Any runny eggs are not good. I blame. Actually. Well, I'm gonna sell my attacks either way. Let me see. Super potion. Super repel. I'm buying 8. That's how desperate I am. There we go. Thank you, Garfield. Oh, that's not the right place. Okay, let's figure this out. I might have to do a sticky note situation. We'll see. We'll see if this requires a sticky note or not. I will be selling. That's something I could sell. I could sell a sticky note to everybody. I'll do $100 a sticky note, and I'll sign it. I'll sign it with my real name. And for 100, I'll give you my address. Don't do it. Don't do it. I would just sign it with this name and give you a fake address. Okay. I'm not that dumb. Okay. Let's see if there's anything in here that I would want. Okay. second. I'm checking Twitter because I'm weird like that. Sorry, hold on. It's my hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fans. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm in a new area. I've already seen that guy. That's blocked, but we'll... It's okay. Oh, okay, here's something new. Calcium. I'm using on Rigid Buff. Okay, so that corner is basically all set. Okay. So that's all there is to this area. Wait, is this where I came out of? Yeah, it is. No. Chrysalis newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Not wanna. Oh, I did it again. This is the only. So there's gotta be. There's gotta be another way. Look it up. The repels effect. Super repel. Okay. Let me see here. Go to the... Just checking something. Just checking something. Still checking something. Wait, 3 seconds. Wait, 2 seconds. Wait, 1 second. Wait, 7 seconds. Wait, 6 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Yay. Okay. These numbers are... Let's see. What do we have to get from here to here? Why did I make the... already use it? Looks like I can fall in 2 different areas in that corner. Is this the first or second? Oh, that's the 3rd floor. No. First, second. Okay, corner of this place. Corner? Am I in the... No, I gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Keep going up. Keep going up until I hit a place. That's the place. Is that the place? See? Goes to C. C. Goes to C. C. Goes to C. C. Goes to C. That's my hold on song. Goes to C. C goes to C. Press the magic switch. Who wouldn't? Okay. 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 I think we got it. I think. All we can do is think, right? D. Okay. Okay, we're in the right area. Okay, now we're in the cool guy zone. Or cool girl zone. This better not self-destruct on me. I can handle it. See, that's a weenie move. Defense spell. I don't need no defense if I can knock you out with one punch. Think twice, do once. Not twice, no! Not twice. Hey, okay. Okay. Ouch. Curses. Carbos. Carbos. I'm gonna give it to Rigid Buff again. I don't... You can say all you want about give it to your main Pokemon. Nope. Anything else to do here? I don't think so. Okay. September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb his vicious tendencies. Uh-oh, where am I now? You're in a world of hurt, that's where you are. Oh, Rigid Buff. Tri-attack. I don't get the tri-attack. I just keep picturing him like, I know that's not a protractor, but I don't know. It's not a protractor, it's the thing that looks like a triangle. Don't just say triangle thing. I know there's a better name for it. I know there's a better name for it out there. Okay. Lizard. No. Yeah, I heard a noise. Did I hear a good noise? I gotta remember to keep track of noises. I don't think I did. Alright. Oh wait, where's the... I gotta activate the statue. Aw. Thank goodness I bought like 60 repels. Cause I'm... Secret switch. Who wouldn't? Okay. Full restore. There we go. Billy Mays? The Billy Mays? How did you get back? Or was it a situation where you never left? Oh, I guess this isn't where... Is it? There we go. So, let me see, let's give... Let me see if... There we go. Here's what you get. Here's what you get for being here. There you go. You got a big wow from me. And I appreciate your being here. Watching Rigid Buff, or Wigglytuff, whatever you want to call it, doing Try Attack, whatever we want to... Throws a triangle at him. And if you were here to see Pikmin 2 at the beginning, I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully you can figure out that this is not Pikmin 2. Things happened, and it turned into Crazy Town, where things were not work. See, self-destruct, that is such... That... See... Okay. Use self-destruct. This is one of the most pussy moves ever. Use self-destruct if you have more Pokemon. If you use self-destruct with no more Pokemon, you're literally not caring about winning. You just want to cause me pain. That's a load of bull. That's what I say. B-U-L-L-E, bull. But Yuri, that's not how you spell bull. Yes, it is. That's how you spell it now. Rare candy. Okay, who am I gonna give it to? Alright, I'm gonna give it to Rigid Buff. I'm gonna keep on keeping on with that. You know? I will switch out. Let's switch out for... Actually, let's switch out for Big Chungus for a bit. I want to get him to at least level 40. Man, there's so many prizes here. Alright, what is this? Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not... Solar Beam. Wow. I teach it to Onion. Solar Beam... Solar Beam to Rigid Buff? Let me see if Solar Beam is a good attack. Pokemon Red, is Solar Beam a good attack? And the internet never lies. Solar Beam is one of the riskiest but most powerful moves. Oh. Okay. Man, oh man, we gotta think about this. Do we want to give... Ooh. Let's see what Big Chungus's moves are. I'm not gonna delete any yet. Okay, Body Slam and Mega Punch. No, I'm gonna leave him alone. I kind of want to leave everybody alone, even though that seems powerful. I bet there's something here. Aw, no. I thought I was right. I thought I was right. Is this a key? Yes! Secret. Oh, I had an escape rope, but I used it already, so now I gotta... Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I still got 3. Still got 3. Still got 3. No! I gotta go back up. I'm wasting step time. Who wouldn't? Okay. No wasting step time. This beat's really jamming. How do I get back? How do I get back? No! No! Why is there... Do I do... Does the secret switch... Is that going to close this area up now? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. We got 2 more. Okay, is there any kind of... No, wait a minute, I used... No. Level 42? Oh, dear. Wow. Can't escape. Oh. Some people are probably mad at me for... Is there any stairs? Okay. Now I'm a little concerned. Because... it seems like I can't leave. So this whole area... yes. Because I can't figure out a way to get out. What? I used it. Apparently these Weezings don't get affected by repel. Which I didn't even know was a thing. Okay. So that corner is done. Alright. I'm gonna look and see if this is the only... Okay, these are the only stairs. These are the only stairs. Okay, those are the only stairs, and... I literally don't know how to get out. It's all blocked off. I don't get it. It's all blocked off. Alright. I'm gonna keep looking, but you know what we have to do is the only way to get out is for all my Pokemon to Die. Oh, and that moves up. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Can anybody else help in the chat? Because I don't see anywhere else I can leave. Oh. Okay. So what I am seeing, if someone else can see, so these rocks don't do anything, right? And then I'm going to show the rest of this area. And if they destroy faint the whole team. Oh my goodness. All right. We gotta faint the whole team. Oh my goodness. Billy Mays, if you're still there, help us. Ponyta, don't do that. Or I have to get rid of all of my attacks. Hopefully I use them all up. Well, this has been a fun surprise. So, basically, the developers expected me not to be that stupid and have at least one of those, basically. Well, if anything, it's a good way to get more stats. You know? That's the only positive I can find on this. But it'll be very satisfying when it goes down to when it gets down to Onion and Garfield, because they're like level 2. I didn't know. Yes. Yeah, I got one too. I got one too. Oh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. This is what I wanted. I gotta make the points bigger. I think 20 is... Oh, at least Snorlax was poisoned. Oh, I gotta change. Here, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna swap Pokemon because Big Chungus is poisoned, so I'll just let him. Let the type of poison a fast way. Oh, and I have Growl here. I can just keep using Growl. There we go. This is the worst. Oh my goodness. I'm literally gonna see. I'm gonna keep using Growl. Oh, there. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is the way we can get... I feel like this is almost abuse. Someone tell me this isn't abuse so I feel better. No one? If I don't hear anything, that means everybody's in agreement that this is nothing but abuse. Oh, now Ponyta's gonna do Tail Whip, so we're gonna both just be talking to ourselves. Fast way to a sweet death. So being poisoned is probably a little bit better than being slowly burned and stomped on, like... Yeah, that was abuse. But the game told me I should throw rocks. Why would it give me the option to throw rocks? Who's more the abuser? The programmers? Because they had to go into a meeting and say, well, what can we do? Well, we can give them special Pokeballs. You know, and they're like, we can also have them have the ability to run away. Okay, that sounds good, Gerald. And no, his name's not Gerald. And we will have... They'll be able to have bait. Okay, good. We can bait them into it. And then we can have rocks, and we can throw rocks at them. Oh, dear. I didn't think we were going to go that far. And the only other thing after this is use up all of their attacks. Come on, come on. Yes, okay, that's good. Yes. No, come on, do... This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'll be like, this is... Pokemon gather in here. This is the only way we're gonna get out. I might have been the few that didn't keep the teleport, didn't keep dig, and didn't keep the escape rope. Obviously, they weren't prepared for someone as capable as myself. Come on. Ember, Ponyta, Ember. Ember. Yes. Alright, let me see. Did we get him? Hey, there it goes. Okay, Big Chungus is... Oh, we got rid of Charizard. Rigid Buff. Ooh, Rigid Buff is going to be hard to get rid of. Okay, I can't do Sing. I'm just going to be... Oh, man, Rigid Buff is going to be just too powerful, but at least... Yep, there we go. This is so bad. This is so bad. Big Chungus is like, why don't you give me help? Why aren't you helping me? And I'm like, shut up, that's how I'm helping you. We need you. We need you to die to get out of here. No! Oh, shoot. Shoot, I gotta change. Ah, man, I forgot. Rigid Buff. Sorry, gang, I forgot. Hopefully another one of my Pokemon get poisoned pretty soon. Don't you want your... Which Pokemon poisoned them? Was it Muck? Oh wait, I gotta change them. That I did not change. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad they put that in the code, because if they didn't put that in the code, then well, I'm just doomed. I wonder if there's just a bunch of Ponytas in this area, and they're like, what is that guy doing? pacing back and forth, and there's this small room of 100 Ponytas. I do feel like this is a little bit of abuse. Let's think of other... Speaking of abuse, what you can do to other... How can you abuse your own character? I'm trying to think of that. Let's think of that, gang. That's a good topic. Oh, man. Come on. Big Chungus. Die on us. Okay, good. Poison. 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 Gonna do. No, poison. Stay, stay. Don't die all the way. Aww. Rigid buff is just too powerful. Okay, come on. Muck, you go first. Oh, Grimer. Muck is the big one. Grimer, you go first. No, I don't... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Man. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't have done that. I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, no. Grimer could have poisoned me. Oh, okay, wait, I can get poisoned with this. Don't go all the way. Stay, 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 stay. Boy, Big Chungus is not going out without a fight, is he? Big Chungus is here to stay. Stay. See, as soon as Rigid Buff is the last big one, because after that, what do I have? Garfield and Onion. Don't die on me. Oh. We got this, gang. Maybe the scientist can help beat us up. Eventually he's gonna have to run out of attacks. Okay, 34. This may mean stay. Well, at least you're getting to see someone get as powerful as possible. Hey, there we go. Wait a minute. We're gonna do a nice rest in peace. goes out to Big Chungus and all of the Pokemon that are morbidly obese. Stay strong. Nice, nice, it missed. Oh, come on. Ponyta, don't do... Ponyta, that was your chance and you blew it. Ponyta, that was your chance and you blew it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it didn't have any effect on enemy. Maybe, does it? Oh no, never mind. Shoot. I thought for some reason it didn't affect Growly for some reason. That was my mistake. Let's see, here we... I want to see, like, Muck. I want to see a big one. Oh, let me... Look. Oh, if I have another Repel, then I'll use it. And then hopefully run into a bunch of Mucks. Oh, do I have any left? Yes, I do. Come on, let's get a big one. If Hot Chicken Curry, if this is what... I believe this is what I was told. Come on, let's find a Muck. Let's find a Muck so this was all worth it. Really? Well, I mean, I guess that's okay. Rigid buff. Have your attack miss. Oh, no. Okay, we got rid of one. You wanna... Muggin? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is it that... Isn't there like a meme going around like Mug, like the root beer? Is that what you're talking about? That was on Oompaville, I think, yesterday. And do I watch YouTubers doing meme reviews and that? Sure, whatever. I can deal with that. I can have that on my conscience. There was some weird meme about Mug root beer. Oh, there we go. Just forget, don't worry about it. Don't. Yes! Poison! Poison! No! Poison! Yes! Yes! Oh good, we only have Onion. We only have Onion and Garfield. This is the home stretch, guys. The home stretch. I'm going to use Gust Attack. Go! Garfield almost got it. Yes, we're almost there. This is so sad. Enemy's weak. Get him, Rigid Buff. Whoa. What was that? I thought my accuracy fell. Wait, do we have one more max repel? Because we can just literally... No, did we use it up? Yeah, we did. I'm literally just gonna run away from... Actually, let's see if... Oh, we can do that. We can have it sing. I can keep letting it sing while I get hit by poison. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. One more. Yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, man. Moon Ghost, you don't understand this. What we needed to do. If anything, it's a positive. Big Brain Escape. It was. Yo, champ in the making. I couldn't think of anything else to do. You know? I was thinking maybe save it and come back, but... rest in peace out of all the Pokemon. I think making those things 20 points, 20 channel points was a little too low. Oh. I was a thief, but I became straight as a trainer. Okay. Yeah, I was stuck, Moon Ghost. I was stuck in a spot because they gave me an escape rope, but I used it early. And then after that, I didn't have a Pokemon that had teleport, nor did I have a Pokemon that had dig. So I was like, I was a mess. Oh. Okay, well, let me take a quiz after this. 'Cause I don't think these guys are really leveling me up that much. Alright, I'm gonna take a quiz and no backseat gaming for anybody. No hints. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's a good thing, but I've already battled so many. Okay. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want You can conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader. And get it right, here we go. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. Certified. Well, I mean, there was... I thought there was an... Okay. I thought it was 8. Pokemon quiz. Get it wrong and face the trainer. Get it right. Poliwag. Yes. No? Wait a minute. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath, I thought. But can I literally just go back and do, like, go to the full heal after this? Go to the Poke Center? Attack continues. Wait a minute, what is... So what, my Pokemon's literally on fire right now. That's what that was basically showing me. You don't count the first since technically it evolves 2 times. I knew I wasn't losing my mind when there's 3. Pokemon, get it right and open the next door. Get it wrong. Want to conserve your Pokemon gym later. Get it right. Here we go. There are thunder moves effective against ground element type. No. Hey, I knew that one. That was an easy one. Pokemon quiz. Get it right, open the door. Get it wrong, face a trainer. Want to conserve your Pokemon to the gym leader. Then get it right. Here we go. Pokemon the same kind and level are not... Yeah. This is a stupid question. Sorry, I shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't be like that. It's very comforting moving around knowing that I'm not gonna face a Pokemon. Conserve your energy. Get it right. Oh my goodness, no? Okay. There's no way I was gonna memorize those. Oh, is this him? I can face him. Let's see if there's something here. Aw. Ha! I am Blaine. I am bald. Leader of the gym, my fiery Pokemon will have nothing against my grass Charizard. It's like Dr. Eggman. All the way. Oh, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Oh, at least I didn't, like, stay burning. He should be extremely embarrassed if I can beat him with my grass Pokemon. Oh, shoot. I was pressing A too much. I went too fast. I wasn't thinking. What? Oh. Blaine's a weenie for using a potion during it. Mega Drain. Let's see how much I get. Hey, that was pretty good. What do you mean it's not effective? Burn. Don't you help them. Hey, 69. No, not 69. Oh no. Charred salad. You know, that sounds like a thing. Alright, I need to cook and eat. Okay. Are you having curry? But thank you for being a big help and being on here and chatting. I always love chats. You lurkers. Chats are great. I promise. Oh, and chats, if any time you give a suggestion on a sound or something that I should have redeemable for channel points, let me know. Because I'm still new with the whole channel point deal. And I want to make sure I can give you as much stuff as I can. I'm still there. Yes, look at this. I'm still... Oh, come on. Come on. Bunch of BS. No. You know what? I'm gonna put Garfield in there because it's only one little thing left. I want to see... Come on, beat... Yes! Garfield level 18, it skipped over 2. No, I'm gonna see if Garfield can beat up these guys now. Yeah, I don't know after this. Hey! Garfield can't move. Garfield, you blew it. You had your chance. Okay, let's go. Let's go Basil. I'm going from like... Oh man, that didn't do much at all. My attack though? I need my attack. Fully paralyzed. Okay. Yes. Wow, this paralyzation of people helps out. Happy White. Oh, I have a nice stream. I learned about White Valentine. I learned about it. Hopefully you didn't leave. I was very proud of myself to learn about it. Lulu-san. Happy White Valentine's. If we don't know what that is, that's basically what happens when you get chocolates on Valentine's Day. That if you are the ones that got chocolate, you give white chocolate back. First time chatter, this brilliant move. Wait a minute. About white chocolate or about not doing agility, which sounds like maybe you're being sarcastic. I'm not sure. Oh, let's do sing. No, sing. Sing. I want you to sing. Aw. Man. Alright, body slam. Body slam. There it is. Ooh, one more. Paralyze. There we go. Punch him. Oh, thank you. Garfield is evolving. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, I'm still not using you. Oh, man. But thank you. I appreciate the kind. Alright. Let's see, is there like... Hold on, am I able... Right here. Right, this. Hold on. There you go. Charmeleon or Ponyta. I could battle these people, but I do not have the time. I find it hilarious that I was able to bring down... Oh, I forgot which Pokemon. With a little attack from a Pidgey. Alright, let's heal them up. Hope to see you again. Let's see, super quick. I'm gonna make a marker on here to have people start watching at this point because the beginning of the stream was so ugh. If I can use a word, I will use the word ugh. Actually, whatever. I'm not worried about it. There we go. Question. What do you say to VTubers who don't want to eat their broccoli? No one has lived to give that response. Why am I getting all pixely? There we go. I don't know. I don't think I would use violence. I may try to tell them about the benefits. I may put it in a smoothie. You know, that could try to hide it. What do you think I should do? I mean, I don't want to kill him. Wait, how many badges do I have? Do I only need one more? Ooh, I only need one more. Wow, my stream is going very slow. Broccoli is life. It sure is. Why is my thing going so slow? Now I need to figure out where to take it from here. I'm not sure on where the last boss is. I feel kind of dumb. I feel like this is the point where Lemons, my rival, will come in and be like, hey, my Pokemon are getting better than yours, and I kind of want to see that. Okay, Big Chungus can... Big Chungus or Snorlax can, I guess, apparently... Oh, you know. Thank you. And this will be good. I think I'm always gonna have... I'm gonna fly from being in water. What was I gonna say? I feel like Pokemon's always gonna be either the fill-in, or I'm gonna have some streams with it because it'd be so sweet if I could beat through all of them. Okay, might need a little bit more help. Maybe no, don't give me help right now, currently. I don't know identity. This will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. Yes! Okay, good, we got it. Okay. Oh, these guys, look. Revive. These guys aren't going to be so tough. Not against my Pidgey. Well, sorry. We're gonna start off with Big Chungus. There we go. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Jeez, man. That was kind of mean. Arbok. And I just learned that Arbok is Cobra backwards. Don't judge me. I'm using Screech twice. Where's that gonna get you? It's gonna get you nowhere. That's where it's gonna get you. Just like, let's do surf. Actually, no. Oh, they're ground. That's the worst. I picked the wrong. No! Stop doing it. No! Okay, good. I'm glad it missed. Yes. I am a fool. And then execute and then executor. I put those together. I put coughing and wheezing. There's a lot of them that I obviously didn't put together. What else is there? What's another play on words for some of the Pokemon? I'm trying to think here. I don't know, Machoke, I just think means you're being choked out. How can your attack miss a Snorlax? You really gotta be focused energy. Idiot. That wasn't a nice word, but it was necessary. Big Chungus is in the 40 levels. Okay, this will be hilarious. Right. Hello. What's funny is your Snorlax setup is half the same as mine. Is half? Wait, you have a level 80? No way. No way. Luna. Gunani. I appreciate all the U's and I's. You almost have my name in there. Sorry if I mispronounced it. But congrats, welcome. Here is some broccoli for you joining in the chat. Actually, some golden broccoli. There we go. Right there. Golden broccoli. Did it go through? There you go. Luna, right for you. Oh, okay. Well, either way, have the golden broccoli on me. So, did you name your Snorlax, or did you just... Oh. Or did you, just keep the name as is? If I can so ask, because I've had the chat name most of these Pokemon, and, as you can tell, some real good ones were part of this. There we go. Let's see how far. Nice. No, I have a level. Oh, sorry, I messed up. I messed up who had the Snorlax. I'm sorry. Level 93. Oh, I meant to move because we great minds think alike, of course. That's how it's got to be. So we have to somehow connect our theoretical Game Boys and do a Snorlax off. Oh, so beating all those people meant, I guess, nothing. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm just gonna beat everybody. That's what I gotta do. I named after my chubby cat. Aw. Metronome. I always wanted a cat. Or a dog, or an animal. All I've had is a fish. And we had... We named it Stupid, and I'm a terrible person to do that. I don't even know why that was the name picked. Ooh, you know what? Whatever. No, I was trying to use rest. Don't worry, I'm not. I would have been more like doing stuff if it wasn't for the fact that I can easily go back to the Poke Center in the advanced remake. Oh, so you can't do it then. Shoot. I've never played that one. I stopped playing I think when the 3DS came along, but I think that one is from you said probably for the Game Boy Advance or something. Is the only difference graphics, or do you know if there's other things they changed up? Black belt. Come on, Chop. Come on, Choke. Come on, Champ. Oh. Come on. Frigid buff. There we go. Yeah, so once I beat this, I'm not going to do the yellow version. I don't know if someone's going to bring that up, but I consider the yellow version part of the red and blue. My plan is to go to silver and gold after this. Oh, there's nothing over here. Wait a minute, what? It's only got one. Putting all your eggs in one basket, aren't we? They added certain second region Pokemon. Okay. I would feel they would have to add something or do something. I still want even though I know people are like, that's a programming nightmare, that's this, that, and the other thing. Give me a game that starts off with this graphic, and as it moves, as you move on, the graphics get better and better and better. And then once that happens, you have the ability to shift graphics. And then shifting graphics, you can do like certain things in one area that you couldn't in another. Say, for instance, I think I mean, there's eggs give. All right, so let's pretend there's something like in the advanced version that you can't. That's like new. You can bring that back to the black and white area. I don't know. I haven't written it all down, of course, but I think it would be cool if you had to change to certain versions. So the game would be the same. The battles and all that would be exactly the same. Just the graphics would be different, and possibly some things may change a little bit depending on when you change to a certain version. And that is my TED Talk. I just think it would be cool to, like, play with these graphics, some of the newest Pokemon. That's just me, though. I don't like this tri-attack, but it's too late for me to try to do anything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There, okay, good. Right before he could attack. I lost my grip. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. Yeah, I bet. I'm ready. I'm ready for this, whatever you're up to. Alright, let's sing. Make it fall asleep. Make it fall asleep. Nice. Oh, come on. Punch him. There we go. All the way through. Awesome. I am not going to change. I'm gonna punch through this one too. There we go. I'm checking to see. I will not. Aw. I hate that. When it's like... Oh, I still only have I'm so close to 250 followers! Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of these... Oh, God. And I know they had issues where they had to change Jinx's whole appearance due to some dealings. I don't think some of them thought some things through. I mean, Pikachu was just like this weird, chubby guy. Oh, okay. I'm going to... Yeah, well, you know what, I want to do this because I want to see if I can beat his whole squad with just Big Chungus. I don't think I can, but I want to try. I think Big Chungus can handle it. Go down sometimes. I gotta remember, like, change my posture in a good way a little bit. Oh, shoot. An old man blocking my way. I know, but this time is different. Hey, how did I get there last time? But this time it's like for real. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. I picture him spinning around, coming forward towards, like, this calm spinning around, this focus spinning around. Oh shoot, I thought that was Sing. Oh, okay. I thought water was... is water bad for rock? I mean, I'm gonna try it since that one was... I guess it would be because of eroding. Big Chungus is gonna just knock out Giovanni without even trying. Without even trying. No, I don't want him to be poisoned this time. Oh, good. I only want him to be poisoned for my benefit. If it benefits me. Oh dear, that hurt so bad. Wait, they use Giovanni as a mechanic to give you legendaries in Pokemon Go. Oh, you know, I never did that Pokemon Go stuff. Well, actually, no, I did, but, I didn't get into it, like, big time because my phone has, like, hardened. Let me look up what harden means. Pokemon Red. Harden. Okay, let's see what it does. Is Harden a good move? Harden increases your Pokemon defense by the amount to 1/2 of its initial value. Maybe? Let me see what kind of... no. I don't know if that was a bad choice not to, but... I mean, I want... I'm sorry if that was a bad choice. I just feel like I'm doing so well without without even changing the defense. But I know the Elite Four is gonna have all different types of Pokemon. Giovanni should be completely embarrassed that a huge, obese... Okay, Harden's garbage. Good. Giovanni is honestly gonna lose to an obese, sleeping Pokemon. This is embarrassing for him, my goodness. Wow. Big Chungus all the way. So, is he still a bad guy? Make any level obey. Mastery of Pokemon Trainer. With it, you can enter Pokemon League. Let's give my Pokemon League challenge. Fissure, it will take out Pokemon with just one hit. I made it when I ran the gym here long ago. Okay, so that knocks out Fissure. Big Chungus is the only one. Let me make sure. Pokemon Red, Fissure. Is Fissure a good move? Yes, because it kisses Pokemon instantly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're gonna have Big Chungus learn it. Body Slam or Mega Punch? I know Body Slam has more. Oh man. I know Body Slam has a little bit more attack, but it has less amounts of it. I'm gonna... Alright, I did it. I went with it. Just like Little Misfortune, there's no right or wrong choices. Thank you, Zombie. I wish I knew that earlier. Now I feel stupid, but I'm still holding on. I am not, I don't know. Maybe I can, let me see what, maybe I can buy Body Slam. Pokemon Red. Let me see, maybe I can buy it back again. What was it, Body Slam? Razor Wind, Mega Kick, Body Slam, it's number 8. Either way, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to that place and purchase a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna look at all the ones I can buy and then see which one does the most damage, because I have a ton of money that I can spend. Let me see here. Look how spoiled I am. I know other people probably have more money, but just let me have this, okay? Just gotta grind. Well, I'm still gonna sell the ones I'm not using. I honestly don't want to grind because I want to see how long it takes me to get through all of the Pokemon games up to the current one. Oh, never. Sorry, just 1 second here. Alright. Now... I'm here, don't worry. Okay. Oh, okay. Where is... Let me see. Trying to see where it is. Oh, okay. It's in the one part of the map I can't get to. Oh wait, I was supposed to... I forgot. Sorry, I was supposed to buy a better thing for Snorlax. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. I didn't focus. I let things get... Things got ahead of me. I got ahead of myself. I got the TM chart. So let's see. I want a Big Bang Boom. Yes, I have Cut. I have Cut, Fly, and Surf. Let me see. Okay, we got 32. Power points. We got 32. No. 33. No. 2. Or 7. Is that it? 37. Egg Bomb. 1. I already have one. Mega... Ooh, Mega Kick. Wait, do I have Mega Punch? Am I able to give Snorlax Mega Punch and Mega Kick? Yes. So, Snorlax is going to have Mega Punch and Mega Kick. What an awesome guy. I see. Mega Kick, yep. Oh wait, Mega Kick only has 5. Body Slam. Takedown has... I don't know if Mega Kick is worth it now. Let me see. 1, 5, or 9. 9 is Takedown. I'll go with... Or 17. What's 17? Submission. I think I'm gonna go with 9. I mean, that's the best I can do right now. Delete room, yes. You need cut. I do. Oh my. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't need fly. So we're gonna take Pidgey out. We can do this. We can figure this out. We have 2 Pokemon slots to figure this out. Okay, let's go to the Poke Center. Let's go. Okay, so I already have Surf. Good, I'm gonna write this down. So I don't need to worry about Surf. I need to focus on Cut, Strength, and Flash. Okay, I'm gonna say Pokemon 1 and Pokemon 2. So let me see. We're gonna have to do some math here. Which one is Strength? Where's the... Let's see here. Strength is... Does it say here? Trying to find it. I can't... Let me see here. Strength. Mega Punch, Razor Wind, Swords Dance, Mega Kick, Body Slam, Takedown, Water Gun, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Cut, Strength, and Flash. Strength and Flash. Where... You might want to fly to Viridian before you swap out Pidgey. Yes, you're right. Thank you so much. You're the perfect balance of backseat gaming. It's a perfect balance. Okay, what? Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna name it A and B. Okay. What TM is Flash Pokemon Red? Okay, 5. So Flash is 5. Because I don't know. I think I have these already in the computer. strength is 4. Oh, I know I have these. I'm just gonna... I just want to write them all down. Cut is 1. I think those are the only ones I have to worry about right now. I'm so close to 250 followers. If you are watching this and you are not following, you should so follow. We got a beautiful week. We have beautiful, we're gonna beat not only Beautiful Joe 1, but Beautiful Joe 2, along with a little bit of Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. So a little bit more of some Nintendo stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna take out 1. No, I don't want the old rot. 4. And where's 5? Wait a minute. Do I need flash or can I walk around in the dark? Because the one tunnel I went through in complete darkness. And I somehow made it by making a map, putting the staircases. Actually, let's go back in. Because I don't think I have flash. Let's first see if I can teach... who I can teach strength to. Big Chungus, nope. So I'm gonna need... contains cut. Onion and Charizard, okay. I know Onion can do that. What's the 5? Wait, 4... Okay. You can, but it's harder maze and... Oh yeah, okay. Moon Ghost was there, I believe, during that crazy town. Alright, but I need... Man, I need someone to do strength, and I don't want... Oh, wait a minute, I just need to find... I can give away... let me see. Give away Garfield. Sorry, Garfield. Oh no, deposit. Garfield, you were a soldier. Then let's get... Let's see, I don't even know who this is. Man, it was fun that we renamed them, but now we don't know who they are. Okay. So we know... I'm gonna go from... Oh, let's see... I don't think the one in the shell, no. Alright, deposit. Withdrawal. I did not, these were not my suggestions of names. You have to understand this. Why did I name them weird? It was worth it. Actually, you know what I can do? I can deposit all of them and then withdraw all of them back. So let me see here. Big Chungus. Writing these down just in case I forget them for somehow. Rigid Buff. Brazel. Charizard. I think those are the main 4. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna deposit all of them except Onion. I think this will make it a lot quicker than me going one at a time. Okay, I didn't do Muffins. I didn't do Sally. Will-O-Wish? I don't know. Okay. Cross your fingers one of these can do it. Ooh, Will-O-Wish Muffins. Way to go, Muffins. You came in. There you go, deposit. Sorry, Sally Band-Aid. Let me... Okay, Big Chungus is out. I feel bad that they had to deal with being around the commoners. Commoners. Yes. Trying to think of the... Felt like I wasn't saying it right. Is that it? Do we have every... Charizard. Oh boy, that he would have been ticked off. Yeah, I can't look at a map anymore. I'm assuming I gotta go to a place that has water. Oh. Lemons? I'm ready to meet you. Easy. Lemons, you jerk. Yeah, look at all the badges I have. Oh, shoot. Onions, go! Oh, onions can do stuff. Yes! Come on, onions, you can keep going. Oh. Okay, let's go with Big Chungus right now. Isn't there an item that lets you, like, they regenerate their attack points? Or no? Moon Ghost, don't laugh. Don't laugh at Onion. 42. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them. Just... Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Showed him. In a bag item. No. No, I'm not. No. No. Yes. Okay. One more. Solar beam. Don't let it hurt. Don't let it hurt too much. Yes. Okay. Okay. Big Chungus is going through these guys. Oh, I should have done rest. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's see how much I get. Don't knock me out all the way. Oh, yes. No! No, Big Chungus, use rest. Let's see how much I get back. Oh my goodness. Guys, did you know it was that intense? Wow. I know he's still asleep. Whoa. I know he's still asleep, but man, that was... well, he's getting kind of beat up. Still, it was pretty cool. Come on, stay up, just so I can get one punch on him. There. One more. One more. One more. Clear. Awesome. Big Chungus is going to defeat lemons by themselves. No, don't let that hurt. Oh, you know the exact amount of turns? I thought it was somewhat random, or... Aw. We'll do Mega Punch. Why does Alakazam keep doing Reflect? Don't say I'm confused. Don't say I'm confused. Oh, okay. Yes. 43. No, I will not change. Whoa. This isn't good. Yes, I need. As long as I get a few punches. You cannot defeat. Come on, Big Chungus. Oh, Big Chungus, one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. No! No! No, it was right there. Okay, I'm gonna use, because like this is our Charizard versus Charizard. Oh man. Okay, good. Look at that. Obviously Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. I didn't think about that. I just got excited. That's all. Just got excited. Level 3? Muffins, go! Yes! Okay, is this the Elite Four? I hate to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but I feel like this is the perfect place to stop the game for tonight. I am so sorry that that's the timing of it, but playing this game again, I feel like it would be perfect to have a special stream where I beat the Elite Four. Shiny Rattata is green. Oh. Moon Ghost, I know. Yeah, you gotta wait. I don't know. I gotta think. Should we wait? What do you think? Should we wait or should we try to beat it through? What do we think? Should we wait or should we try to beat it through? Now we're gonna beat it through. We're gonna beat it through. So that one person is missing out. It is the Cascade badge. I wouldn't... Do you want me to stop? I can if you want. I just thought since we have gotten this far... Oh, wait a minute. How... It's gonna take a while. I got Victory Road, then the Elite Four, then a surprise. So then to bat, I hate to do this, guys, but you know I can't stay up past 10:30 with my condition. If I could stay up till midnight, I would, but I can't. Maybe someday the doctor will let me. I feel really bad now because I said we were going to do it and then we can't. Sad faces for everybody. So I'm looking. Let's see here. I'm looking at the schedule right now. trying to remember what I wrote, what I posted. I even just made the the logo, the schedule. Okay, I did Beautiful Joe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then Tuesday, Thursday. So I made Pokemon Red next weekend. Does that work for everybody? That's kind of a build up, kind of a change of pace, and then a big build up, and then we go and then we flip a coin on if we do Pokemon Gold or Silver. Does that sound good? And some of you guys can come to the Beautiful Joe stream. That's going to be tomorrow. Tell your friends so I can get to 250 followers because it's been killing me that I've just been staring at that tiny amount. Not tiny, but fantastic. I am trying to, what's the word? Promote myself. I'm getting there because I know I've said Moon Ghost has heard it every single time. It's not about numbers, but it still is nice. I've increased about a follower a day almost, but you know that seems kind of like nothing. So I don't know if there's any other hints or that. I used to be like just Reddit. I'm doing a ton of Twitter. I'm trying not to overflow myself on Twitter. I'm trying not to just follow a billion people. At the beginning, I was following a lot of people and talking with them. Now I'm doing a little bit less of that. But still, maybe I do some weird, crazy viral thing and something goes down. And then yeah, something will go down. Okay? So we will see you this week. Should. And then everyone go to bed or wake up in the morning or have lunch or something. So here's some broccoli. Here's 2 pieces. Let me see if they go through. Okay. And then I am done. Always, if you want suggestions or anything like that, feel free to message me on Twitter. Oh, it says 247. 247 followers. And getting one getting one follower a day. So eventually I'll be able to double my amount by next year. Okay? All right, we will see some of you guys tomorrow, all right? Take care here and we'll see you. Bye.